Hello, how is everybody doing? My name's the Mooly. It's time for some Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Hello, folks. So, during my last stream, I was not exactly having myself a very good time. I will admit that. There were a whole bunch of things going on, but what was grabbing me the most was one, the things that were happening in game were just a little bit wonky. And some of the other things was just that my eye was incredibly irritated. I don't know how much of you guys could see that on stream, but basically I was having to close my eye. I think it was mostly my left eye that was acting up, and that's my good eye. so so I also couldn't see a whole lot of stuff that was going on. So yeah, all things involved, I was not having a whole lot of fun. Now we did get a whole lot of things done because, among other things, we got ourselves a king crab for our troubles. The way how I got it was not really fulfilling though. I got into an arena match. He got stuck on terrain, and I could just fire at him until he died. Yeah, that's not exactly fun and engaging. It is very rewarding, but it was not super fun and engaging. But anyway, we also got a whole lot of other things going on, and we got about, I think it was 4 months. Let me take a look. Yeah, 4 months until the Dragon's Gambit campaign. We have to decide if we want to do it or not. I do want to do it. Um, if nothing else, because I want to see the campaign. In terms of reputation, I think we are probably mostly going to be fighting House Steiner and House Davion, and that's the houses that we're kind of dedicated to. So in terms of reputation, I kind of don't want to do it, but yeah, because I want to experience the campaign, and I do think I got a very good company for that in terms of the mech vehicles we got to our disposal and stuff like that. I do think it's probably a good idea to try it out at the very least, so I can see what the campaign is about. Um, as far as we are in, oh wait, hold on. Let me first talk about some things that happened until last week. So I haven't streamed in a few days. So aside from the fact that I was very irritated last stream, I also ran into some real life things and some things associated with streaming, because my storage on Twitch got full. Now I got a YouTube channel, and basically what I was doing, what I did is I made uh, all of the VODs, or all of the videos of the previous streams that I was saving, I basically transferred over towards my YouTube channel. Uh, so the first 15 videos of this campaign, yeah, this is already 22nd stream, can't believe that. But this is already 22nd stream. The first 15 videos I've deleted off the Twitch channel, and they're now on the YouTube channel. So that freed up a whole lot of space, so I can actually, stream again and save any future videos, basically. So and some other stuff, private stuff that I won't talk about. Yeah. And now how we are doing in terms of the campaign. So we are over here. In this system, there are some missions we can do. However, in this this system over here, there are a lot of good missions. Now, if you are too far away from one of these zones, all of the missions in there, they kind of disappear. So what I want to start with in a bit is I want to move towards this system. Then first, before we do that, check if all of these missions are still here. If so, then we'll do this 2 mission up. If not, I'll load the game and we'll just move over towards this system instead. Because all of these missions here are way more interesting than this single 2 mission up. But if we can do this 2 mission up and these missions over here, I would love to do that. Let's see, anything else? I made some minor changes to bnorder over here. Because I noticed that the center torso with yet another mech lab actually has 2 energy slots in the center torso rather than just 1. So the medium laser I'm turning into a small laser, so he has 3 small lasers in the torso and 2 large lasers in the arms. That's because 1 medium laser and 1 small laser, they have different distances where they're effective at. Medium lasers generate more heat, stuff like that. And I just think having 3 small lasers is better than having 1 medium and 1 small. So that's why I made that change. I think the rest of these I'm just repairing as well. And yeah, I think that's the gist of what I will have to report for today before we can get started. Right. So let's go to the star lab. Let's fly over here and then check if that um, conflict zone to our right, if that still has the missions available to it. Alright, let's see here. Can we still see missions? Yeah, we can still see missions. Some of these are very bloody good. A whole bunch of them are also for House Davion, so we should get a lot of good rewards here. I mean, this one in particular, we have two. Okay, we're not gonna do that one against House Davion, but yeah, no, okay. Now, these missions are still here, very good. So we're gonna do this 2 mission up over here. This for House Liao, but it's against independence. So House Liao hates us a little bit less than the independents hate us, as you can see. So what are the missions? It is a demolition and a target kill. Okay. Okay, we can go full salvage and a little bit of damage coverage.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Alright. I think we're gonna drop in the lands that I had set up in the mech base. I'll be piloting Cricket here, my custom cicada, because I haven't run it yet after we changed the heat sinks in it to 2 doubles. We got 2 crabs, and I forgot what the 4th mech was. Alright, a dragon. Yeah, because the cicada only weighs 40 tons, so we had 60 tons left. So, dragon. Okay, let's assign the pilots to their mechs, shall we? So we got a special crab pilot over here. We need someone who's good with energy weapons as well. So Mila is very good, but she has already maxed out her energy weapons. In fact, I think she's nearly done leveling. She needs 1 more point in shielding and 1 point in evasion. Let's see. Let's pick a pilot who still needs some experience, shall we? Let's put her in the crab. And for the dragon, I think we got a good mix of weapons. Yeah, basically got a little bit of everything. I did check this out because during the last stream I noticed how hot the build kind of was running. And that's because I didn't realize how much heat the medium rifle generates. It's yeah, it's a lot hotter than I thought it was, basically. But we need a pilot that's decent at everything. This guy would be. Has he already been in a dragon? No, because I had a pilot that spent multiple missions in dragons. Was that Captain Holland by any chance? Oh, he's been in dragons a whole bit. Yeah. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, 200 tons demolition.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
All right.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded My Army bundles.
Well, it sucks to be in then, because if it happens, it happens. Alright, let's go. I do think I'm faster than the rest of the people on the land, so let's match speed so they can at least keep up. I think everybody else moves 81 kilometers per hour if I remember correctly. There you go. there's incidentally another reason why I kind of don't want to do the Dragon's Gambit. Because House Kurita absolutely fucking hates me. Because we've been fighting them a whole bit. So all of those missions are gonna give us very bad rewards, basically. So it's yeah. I mean, technically we're being forced by Comstar, or at the very least they're trying to force us, you know. But still, I think our employer is. I'm gonna assume is gonna House Kurita, right? Jaeger and what's that? That's a Phoenix Hawk. No, we probably want to kill that Jaeger first. Okay, well, he's holy shit, that was a nice hit. And that's a leg Jaeger. Now, sadly, he is missing one of his arms, but luckily we got a good supply of autocannons lying around in our warehouses. I'm still trying to figure out. Sometimes I shoot them in the leg and I do damage through the arms. I'm not entirely sure, but oh fuck! I think he did from above my team right there. Probably by accident, but he still did. All right. Let me check my Dragon Bunny. How badly is he hurt? Oh, it doesn't seem to have connected apparently. Okay. I'm fairly sure it did, but sure. What is this? This is Phoenix Hawk 1. You know, I just noticed I got 10 double heat sinks, and my weapons don't seem to be generating a whole lot of heat. Yeah, I mean, I've been firing in his legs, and both his arms are destroyed. But just what? I mean, we can also disarm him, then he should eject, and we can get around to just destroying the base. That is ultimately why we're here. Just the 10 engine double heat sinks are already really good. Because yeah, with singles I could basically not keep running around and constantly fire them, because I would, you know, overheat. And with these double heat sinks, I couldn't even overheat if I wanted to. It's a rather big difference, you know. It just goes to show how incredibly good double heat sinks are. I mean, yeah, that is why we're here, Rihanna. So you know. Are we almost there? Oh, that's good. A nice and easy mission to start the day with is not too bad, if I have to say something. What target? Oh, hello. There's a Vindicator over there. I mean, wasn't that the intention? Oh, I love the sound of those rifles, man. They sound so. The sound design for them is so good. Right leg. That's. Yeah, I'm fairly sure he still has one of his legs, so I'm not sure how we destroyed him, but where's the evac? Over there. Oh, this cicada is so incredibly good, man. Holy crap. I will say it is very far away from being stock as well. So, you know. Always one of the big questions that I have, right? If you make so many changes to a design, is it still like... If we made so many changes to the cicada, is it still like a cicada? Wait, was that just me, or were there PPCs coming out of the dropship? Because if that was, that's the first time I actually noticed it. what's going on. Commando, a blackjack. Do we want to stick around here? I mean, we can, I suppose, but on the other hand, we don't really got a whole lot of reasons to. Wow. Yeah, I think that was mostly our dropship, just absolutely vaporizing that commando. Alright, let's take a look here. See what we can get in terms of salvage. Alright. Our seatbelt payout is not that great, but that should not be the selling point of this mission. Yeah, we earned 700,000. Phoenix Hawk, that's legs. Phoenix Hawk, without arms. Yeah, it's missing the center torso. Okay. What other stuff do we got lying around here? Okay, we only got components for a Jaeger. By the looks of it, I don't think we can salvage a Jaeger. No, we can salvage either one of the Phoenix Hawks or a Vindicator. How many points of salvage have we got? 36. Alright. Any good weapons around? Not really. Okay. Okay, let's salvage at the very least the Jaeger parts. I'm kind of interested in this Vindicator, honestly. I do think this is this existing stock design. I do like to read on Sarnanet about lore and stuff, and I do recall that there was something about this design. I just not remembering what it is. Let me quickly look that up because I'm kind of curious. Sarnanet Vindicator. There was something about this design. I do recall that, but I just don't. I mean, honestly, there's something about every design, to be fair. But this is what's it called? The 1SIC. The 1SIC. A standardized modification. Michael Jones. Who the fuck is Michael Jones? St. Ivy's. St. Ivy's Blue. Adopted by the newly formed St. Ivy's Compact. Oh, that's why it also has that designations. SIC, St. Ivy's Compact. Yeah, okay. That's probably what it was. The Vindicator SIC downgraded the PPC to a large laser while upgrading the LRM rack to an LRM 10. And stupidly enough, whenever I was playing BattleTech, and that is a modification that I did a lot myself, which I find kind of funny. Let's see, we got 14 points of salvage. I don't think we can. Yeah, we cannot get these mechs with that. I don't think we really need commando parts, to be honest. But don't get me wrong, I like commandos, but I think I already got all of the commandos that I need, so I'd rather not waste any points on that. So let's see how far we can get by getting all this salvage down here. Or we can just wasn't there? Yeah, this was a tube mission op, right? So we can also do is not take these things because I'm not that interested in them, and transfer a little bit more points of salvage towards the second mission. So we're still walking away from a bunch of medium lasers, a bunch of LRM 10s, a bunch of components to make ourselves a Jaeger, and the St. Ivy's Compact Vindicator, and 700,000 T-bills. Whoa, what happened to my crab over here? What the fuck? Okay, good thing I didn't stick around. What the hell happened here? Did it get shot in the rear or something? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay. I will say though, it looks kind of. Oh, I thought the internals were red. I think it's just the armor that's red. Hold on. Yeah, the structure is damaged. But not as bad, not as badly as it would make you think, because that indicator made it look like it was cherry red, but he still had over half of his internal structure. That said, he is more damaged than I thought he would be. Not gonna lie. Everybody else barely got hit, and this Vindicator, we're going to shelf for a bit till we get to an industrial hub where we don't get major penalties to our repair bills. So we'll repair all, and we got Our secondary 200-ton lands down here. Honestly, we only got 2 lances that are 200-ton. If we run into op that's more than 2 missions, we have to improvise, but that's alright. The 4SP. Yeah, that's that one. I forgot what the other 2 max were. Hold on, let me take a look. Centurion and Enforcer. I think with the LBX? Yeah. Centurion and LBX Enforcer. Alright. Let me assign pilots. Because we have a pilot that specializes in SRMs over here. I think Captain Holland would be a good fit for the Centurion, considering he's good with all weapons, and Centurion has all weapons. And an Enforcer. Mostly ballistic and energy is gonna matter here. Didn't we have one that was precise? I think it was Specialist the Jaeger pilot, I think. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, over here. Okay, they still need a lot of experience for ballistics, but that's fine. They're not that super good with what's it called, with energy weapons, unfortunately. But hey, they gotta get that ballistic experience at some point, right?
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The marked locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful.
You know, I didn't think this up front, but I think this lance is actually pretty damn fit for an assassination mission. Because we got a lance with a very high alpha. At the very least, both hunchies have a very high alpha. I mean, 12 SRMs, that's... Okay, the SRMs alone is 30 damage. The medium lasers is 20 damage. So he's got an alpha 50. I got an alpha 30. Let's see, our Enforcer has 20. Okay, the Enforcer only has 20, and the Centurion also has like... Yes, LRMs, I think, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be a little bit harder for the Centurion to alpha strike, but it also has alpha strike of about 20. Yeah, I think the Hunchy 4 SP is by far the most, together with my Hunchy over here. I think the Hunchies in this lance are kind of the most dangerous mechs in the lance. Target is. I guess there was a small turret. Yeah, right on this bitch. I see a whole lot of lances mechs over there. I think that's probably where we're gonna find our objective. Oh, that was the center torso, not the aim, but the legs I was trying to aim at. Oh well. There's some plunder over there. Right in the face. Alright, what targets are we looking at? Vindicator, what is that? Kirby. You know. Oh, this is the double AC2 Kirby. Interesting. Okay, I think I hit the ground instead of the mech itself. Where is the? So that's a Griffin. That's not the one I was looking at. I was looking for this guy. I want to quickly kill. Good. Now we can focus on. Okay, I don't know where the hell that Griffin is going, but I guess he has some other plans or an appointment he has to go to or something. Oh my god, my fucking eyes are already acting up as well. Oh no, come on. Stupidly enough, since last stream I've got a few days without my eye acting up, and now I'm streaming again and my eye is acting up. Let's see if I can get a... nah, damn it. Guess I should just kill him and not try to do things too fancy. Time to refocus a little bit. These guys are very, very easy to kill them. If I land my bloody shots, that is. There we go. That means at the very least we don't have to deal with that constant firepower coming our way. Is that an enforcer? A spider? It looks like quite a target-rich environment that we're working with. Let's take care of the Vulcan first, I guess, because it's. I don't think it's very well armored. I do realize this thing has, I think, exo engine, but I think for this mission it is important that we just kill our mechs, because like I said, there's a lot of enemies around. How the fuck did that not kill him? What? All right. Let's see. Any other mechs? An enforcer that somehow isn't dead yet. Okay, there we go. What's that? Oh, is that? Oh, we haven't killed that guy yet. Okay. Tough little bastard. Jesus. Okay, all our targets are dead. Still a spider around. Ah, damn it. I overshot a little bit. Okay, spider's dead. I think it's kind of funny because out of all my command mechs, I think the Hunchy is about the only mech that is still stock. I mean, I'm thinking about what I could change to it, and honestly, I mean, there are some things I could do change, obviously, but honestly, it's such a good mech. I don't feel like it needs any changes. Yeah, let's just leave. Oh wait, there's another mech around, or is that the one that was? Yeah, okay, that's probably that one. Let's get out of here. Okay, I don't know how much. Honestly, I was not really going for legs or anything like that. I was just going for kills during this mission, so I don't know if we're gonna get any decent salvage out of this one. We have an SRM2 stream. Uh, oh, there is an enforcer. It is missing its large slaves, but the IC-10 is still attached. There's a. Oh, that's the. This was our target, that Griffin. That also known as that guy that just wouldn't fucking die. Honestly, this is kind of an interesting mech. I do kind of want to take a look at. Excuse me. See if I can do something fun with Nerby at some point. But, any weapons that are interesting? Medium laser short burst. Let's take some other mediums. There are some smalls. So we got 39 points of salvage. I mean, we can drop some of these weapons, I do suppose, if we want, but how many of these can we get? A lot. I'm not interested in the spider. So let's see, what do we get? The Irby, Vindicator, Griffin, and Enforcer. Some of these are so heavily damaged that I think they're only worth anything as scrap or I suppose maybe as a component to them. At the same time, I don't think I really got any components of them just yet. So Drop 2 smalls. So we got 4 mechs here and a component. Oh, wait, I thought this was X1. It's a 21. Okay, never mind. This was a completely different Vulcan than I thought it was. Anyway, after repairs, we still got about 800,000 and a very good amount of salvage. Though honestly, the only mech I'm kind of interested in to see if I can make any fun builds out of that one would be the Irby. But that's only because we can change the engines now. So what do we got here? How's Liao? Okay, we're not gonna do the one versus House Davion. Well, we can do the one against the St. Ivy's Compact. That's a 2 mission up. There's a black market there, and there is. Speaking of the black market, I didn't check yet if there's anything on up for sale over here. I mean, oh wait, oh there's also black market here. Okay, I think I'm only gonna buy anything if I'm really interested in it then, because yeah, these prices are absolutely ludicrous. Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go there. Hey, the king crab is done being refitted. Very nice. So as you can see, we could put some very hefty upgraded weapons on this thing. And I think we gave it double hit. You know, no, let's look a lot in the loadout because I'm not entirely sure what we did to it. We did give it what is that? Ferrofibrous? Yeah. Alright, we gave it Ferrofibrous over Endosteel because we got a lot more Ferrofibrous lying around. And Ferrofibrous was already enough to save enough tonnage that we could make the changes to it that we wanted to it. I'm just not entirely sure if I remember what those changes are. I do know that we upgraded the weapons. We put some double heat sinks in the engine. There's 2 singles in the center, and I think the engines are still, yeah, their engines are still singles. Okay. So we upgraded these to doubles. And honestly, I don't really recall what the other changes were. I think we put more ammo in it, I think. Because I think oh, we could just check out what the stock configuration is. Yeah. So we doubled the AC-20 ammo. We put some better heat sinks on it, and we upgraded the quality of the weapons. All right. Let's take a look at the cantina. What we got there? Collect 3 masked Mark IIs. Gives a level 4 PPC and 10 single heatsinks. What is this? I think this is okay. Yeah, we already maxed this reputation, but also a level 4 PPC and 10 heatsinks. And what do we got here? AC5 burst fire. Some AC ammo, and what do they want? Kill Igor units. Honestly, I don't recall what Igor units are, but this is a very good autocannon. So let's grab this one. Okay, we can't pick up anything else. Let me take a look and see what other missions we were doing. See if we can drop something. Collect 3 mask Mark 5s. Did this one give? Okay, that's a very good one. Kill 3 awesomes. Kill battle masters. Okay, the small problem with these things is I'm not doing any missions where we're running into these mechs. Eager units is I think the one I just picked up. And we still got one for killing a warrior units. I also don't know what those are. See, sometimes it gives at least a little bit of a hint in the description what we're looking for. Talking about dingy old vehicles. Okay. Oh wait, they all say that. Hold on. Okay, never mind. So they don't tell you what you're supposed to be doing at all then. level 5 LRM-20, a level 5 Gauss rifle, or a level 5 LRM-20. I would love to drop something so I can pick up something else, because there was one over here that I wanted. This one. Considering this one we can probably relatively easily do. This one I don't know. We can take a look if we got them. Mask Mark. What mark are they? Mark 2. Let's see. Mask Mark. Okay, we got one. Got 3 Mark 3s. These are superchargers. These are not mask. Okay, so this is the only one we got. Mark 3 mask. And I think they're asking Mark 2, right? Yeah, okay. I would love to do this one, especially considering we can relatively easily do this, considering they just want us to do missions in this area where it just happens that the item drops. So that's a pretty easy task for a level 4 PPC, but we would have to drop some mission. Okay, let's go over this one. This one we don't really got much of a way to actually find these. We could order them, I suppose, but I think I'm just gonna drop that one because we don't really got a good way to complete that one. And if we manage to do the other mission here, I think we can probably. Are we in luck that it's okay? At the very least, not on the planet that we're currently on. So what missions do they want us to do? A objective raid and a scorched earth. Okay, let's take a look what kind of objective raid is. I think they want us to go to raid a few warehouses, basically. I think this would be a good lance for that one. And the other one was I already forgot what the other one was. Scorched earth. So they want us to destroy a base. Yeah, going for a speedy lance is probably not a bad idea. Nope. Okay, I do quickly have to go to the toilet though. So I'll be right back. Right, let's do that. 2 mission. Oh, you know, before we go, let's take a look and see if there's anything interesting on the black market here. If this is everything they got, then no. Oh, wait, oh wait, I already got 4 of these. Never mind. Nope, nothing interesting over here. Okay. A cicada and crab. That's just a normal crab. Yeah, nothing interesting here at all. All right, let's do the contract. Multiple mission operation. Yeah. For the missions again. Objective raid and a scorched earth. It would be great if there was like a button here to like clear all of the mechs and the pilots. Oh my, fuck off. There we go. Okay. Archer. I only got the SRM Archer with me because for some reason I shelled the other M Archer. Shadowhawk to a rifle. What were the other ones? Vindicator and the large laser rifle. Vindicator and large laser rifleman. There we go. Okay, so these are our max. So we got 1 pure energy pilot. What we haven't done, put this pilot in a mission in a while. Okay, we do got a PVC on this one, but it's a very short range one, so I don't really feel like the range for that. The entry skill for the weapon doesn't matter all that much. Have we put this guy in a Vindicator yet? No, we haven't actually. And we have a Shadowhawk with all weapons. We can take this guy. He hates House Leo, but we're fighting against 4 House Leo. So. Yeah, give him some experience for those ballistics, and he's precise, so that should go nicely hand in hand.
Our employer wants us to disrupt hostile forces' inter-system communications network by taking out a series of satellite installations. The ones they want destroyed have been marked on your map.
Okay, so we're here to destroy satellites.
Territory, so expect heavy resistance.
It's a Davies compact. Okay, you already hear the autocannon firing. Was he firing at that guy? I don't even know what the range of my... yeah, I mean, it probably was. Nice. What's that? Shadowhawk. There was a second back there. Wolverine. Oh, let's take care of these guys first before we can continue. Alright, he's lagged. What are we doing with Mr. Wolverine here? think this is a melee Wolverine. Alright, one leg blown up. I can see what the front of the... Yeah, okay, that was that leg, okay. Vindicator. Yeah, no touchy. Okay. Got another Wolverine. Okay, let's go to the objective. What's over there? Okay. There's a lot of opposition here. Let me quickly kill this Irving. Okay, the building is destroyed, but where's the enforcer? Because I don't see him anywhere. But did they already kill the enforcer? Because I don't see him anywhere. Deployed near us. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Oh wait, I think I found the enforcer. Okay, what are they dropping on us? A Griffin and a Locust. Okay. Let me quickly finish off these guys. Yes, you will. Okay, I saw a mech over here. Let me quickly finish that one off, otherwise he's constantly gonna be backfield. Done here. Let's go towards the next objective. It's a big ass mountain that's in our way. Okay. Take that rock. another enforcer. How close by is everybody? Okay.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Am I just missing my shots here? Yeah, guess I was. Room 6 our team is nice. I didn't see what level it was, but that's a nice one. Okay, enforcer select. Alright, we're done here.
That's the last of the targets, Commander.
Where's the evac?
Get back here
Ah, it's over there.
before
Okay.
hostiles come through and
That's the goal. I will say with the heat vision I could actually see the little turret pop up this time, because I normally don't see them before they start firing at me. So that was kind of nice.
happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Standing by. That was level 1. Okay, well that's still good. Wolverine, Enforcer. Can we take? Oh, we cannot take two. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of nice weapons here. If we take these 3 parts, then we can form one Irby. I don't think we got enough points left to take one of these mechs now. Yeah, they're too expensive. Okay. So I would want this one. What do I have to? Okay, there's an engine over here. Weapons are on level 1. And I could drop the Irby parts, I guess. There we go. Now we have some 1 point left. Okay, so we're still walking away with a whole bunch of level 2 mediums, a bunch of level 2 AC5s, and a level 1 PPC, and there's this enforcer over here. And after damages, we get about 780,000, something like that. It's pretty good.
Heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Right. So this is Boulder. I love this mech with a bloody passion. However, the dragon still has an XL engine, and I do like swapping what mechs I play in around a little bit every now and again, just so I have a little bit of diversity in what mechs I play with as well. I kind of wanted to say that yeah, I don't really like giving my where's the quick draw? I don't see him. Where's the quick draw? Oh, there it is. What the hell? Why could I not see it? I kind of wanted to say, you know, I don't like putting my my AI teammates in mechs with a whole lot of advanced tech, but I think aside from the AMS, this one doesn't really have super advanced things. I mean, AMS is also not super advanced, but they're tier 4 is what I was trying to say. This one does not really have that. Also has the AMS, I suppose, but I don't recall if Boulder had any. I mean, he has large pulse lasers. Bunch of double heat sinks. Were the engine double heat sinks as well? Yeah. Okay. Also. So I think the crab boulder and this hero dragon probably the most advanced mechs in this lands. Oh, we got some new negotiation points. Let's get a little bit more sea bills then.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Well, we like being paid, so. Let me dismiss that pop-up on OBS. There we go. This is a very small map. Is that the base? Because that's a very fucking tiny base.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Yeah, that does seem to be the base.
Target destroyed.
Are there no defenders? Because I don't see anything. But oh well. I do hear the AMS going up, but I don't see you. Okay, there's a bunch of vehicles over here. Which I guess is what they're firing at. Very observant of you. Saw some rounds flying past us by, but honestly, a mech is heavy, yes, but it should not be heavy enough to walk through buildings like this. Because believe it or not, buildings with concrete and stuff like that, yeah, they're also pretty damn heavy. So, you know. Oh, he was underwater. I was trying to... Because I did see that on the paper doll that it was supposed to be a Centurion, but I was like, but wait, how does this work? Well, what am I looking at? Hey, the walking couch. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you. There we go.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Halfway there, we're almost done. What are you talking about?
Commander, just keep smashing.
Oh, that's because this building is worth a whole lot of points. Okay, that's why. Okay.
No one's going to be able to utilize this complex.
What's that? It's a Phoenix Hawk.
Get out of here, Commander.
Come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Right, let's go to the evac. I do like how this building falls apart when you fire at it. It looks so cool. Oh, I thought I was out of range for that one because I accidentally fired the wrong group. But I guess that works too.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Yeah, there was a 1G Hunchy on the field. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, we can salvage his Vindicator. What else? Some oh, these are all just parts. Okay. Any good weapon? Not really. Okay. A bunch of AC-10s, I suppose. Oh wait, hold on. I'm interested in Centurion parts. Did I pick something down here already? No, I did not. Let's drop the AC-5. Okay, yeah. That's a flamer. Let's pick a medium laser. Okay. Not bad in terms of salvage. Earned about 1.4 million after repair, so not too bad. Like Vindicator, so that's always a cheap repair to get a fully functioning mech. Alright. Let's see. We got a bunch of Davion missions over here. Just realized the cantina thing we picked up is I think for missions over here. Yeah, I don't think it applies to. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, we'll see if we get a chance to finish those missions or not. So let's go towards this one. I think we were done here, right? Yeah, because that one is against Liao-DAvion, so. Or let me see. Yeah, it's against that. But there's a surprising number of things on the market here. What the fuck? Okay, this one apparently also has a black market. Wait, does every region here have a black market? I thought black markets were fair. Or hold on. Huh. Yeah, because it doesn't say specifically that there's a black market. Over here it does, but here it doesn't. But when you look at the equipment list, this one is bigger than it was over the other thing, and oh, this is a Warzone market. Okay, that's new. Let's see. We'll say though, because we are pretty friendly with Liao-DAvion, the prices have gone down quite a bit, so that's nice. There's some OPX on accounts. Yeah, I've said this a few times over the playthrough already, but I kinda like melee weapons because they are so bloody cheap. Even with a pretty decent markup of 35%, these things are not that expensive. And considering now we can combine weapons to get a higher tier, maybe not a bad idea to do. I'm not gonna buy all the PPCs though, because those are pretty damn expensive. Oh, they got some verify. Hold on, I thought it said over here that all, but engines are not listed? Okay, I didn't know that. Ultra AC armor. Okay, we got 12 of those already, never mind. Let's get some of these drones because they're not always up for sale. I keep forgetting to use them though, but it's a 415 engine. That's pretty damn huge. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any engine with a 35% markup. That's yeah, I'm not stupid. Ferrofibrous, I am actually kind of considering because we don't see these things everywhere. Oh, it actually increases your repair time. I didn't know that. And the cost. Cost I did know because ferrofibrous is more expensive to repair. I knew that. Okay, you know what? I'll just buy one because we already had four. So we already had a whole bunch of those lying around. So I will pick it up because they are kind of rare to find, but not all of them. So we have a defense and a raid and a assassination and a war zone. Alright, let's start with the defense. So we'll start with the missile lance. And what was the other mission in this contract? A raid. Then we probably won't want to have the lens that we just played with, because we have to go quickly go in and out. Honestly, that last mission, the opposition was kind of very mediocre. So I do hope we get a little bit more opposition for this mission. Yeah. Nope, no, wrong button. I wanted to click on a contract. So defense raid, that's the one. Yeah. 3 points of C-bill payout.
Really kicking up, Commander.
No, we were gonna go for the missile lance. Albion Bastion. Catapult. J and our 4SP with missiles. Or LRMs, I should say, because both 4SPs have missiles. Okay, our catapult will be taking. Do we want to take Loney? Because he doesn't gain any more. I mean, what can he still improve? Evasion and heat management. But he can no longer level any of his combat skills. So maybe we want to go for another pilot that still needs some missile experience. I mean, Captain Holland still needs missile experience and 1 point of. Really? Is that the only thing he's missing? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. This one was a criminal for the Lyran Commonwealth, so that should not apply over here. So we can get them some. Yeah, they need both energy and missile experience, so that's fine. They could get 1 more point of heat management. So we're gonna need 2 LRAM pilots. So we can get this one, that gun artist. Did we have a noble for the Federated Sons? We do got a Patriot. But I think Patriot was more selfish, and I think Noble meant that you got more C-bill payout, I think. Have we put him in a trebuchet before? No, we haven't. What about this guy? We have. Okay, fine. We'll take you along with us. I mean, I do think more salvage is more valuable than more C-bill payout, generally speaking. But if you can have both, why not? So, defense mission it is.
These farmers have spirit, but they're no match for the full onslaught of what's bearing down on them.
I mean,
we need to do what we can to save their facilities.
They're probably very stoked and very good at making and gathering food, but not very good at defending themselves from mechs. So We probably suck at farming, but are very good at killing enemy mechs, so you know. Alright, well, what angle are they coming from? It's quick.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
No, a wall is probably more effective if you surround the entirety of your little base with it. If they can just walk past it, it's probably not going to be very effective. Just a hint free of charge. Oh, that's a spider. You have small boost? Yeah, he does. Did they have a defensive Vulcan and a Jenner? And I can't fucking see shit. Great. Orion? Now let's kill those vehicles, because we can kill them a lot quicker than Trebuchet. Trebuchets have a little armor, so that's probably also a quick kill. Okay, Trebuchet dead. That's Orion and 2 Orions. Interesting. Wait. Okay, let's focus on that one first then, considering the other one's hiding behind the wall, or rather standing behind the wall, I should say. Don't think he's really hiding there. He's doing his job basically. Oh, oops. I wasn't really paying attention to my hit there, not gonna lie. Bonus is right leg. Okay, never mind, he ejected. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, we have a Panther and couldn't tell what the other one is, but let's raid on Mr. Panther over here first. Scanner pilot is on, ejected. Okay, after this one I think I'm gonna have to take a short break to put some eye drops in my eyes, see if that helps, because goddamn, this is not, this is fucking horrendous. Oh, that's a victor. Did they fucking headcap him? Goddamn. Okay. That was one hell of a shot then. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. So after repairs, 2.2 million C-bills. Yeah, they did fucking headcap him. Holy shit. Okay, we have to just choose here what we want to salvage. Are there any interesting weapons here? Not really. Okay. Well, I mean, this is an assault mech, so... And okay, we did blow off his arm before he got headcapped, but still, that's yeah, holy shit. We could salvage a Jenner, I guess. Everything else is too expensive. Or we could take three components of a cicada ass salvage, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take a very short break to put some eye drops in my eye, and hopefully that helps me a little bit. So I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Right, let's take a look here. We did complete this mission, so we were okay. For the next one, we set up our speedy 230 ton lads. Okay. All right. You know we can put our crab pilot in Boulder. I mean he's pretty damn good at it, and it gives him a chance to drop in a little bit of a upgraded crab, as well as in normal crab 20s. I do like having a con artist. I think con artist gave you more salvage. I think. This one we needed a very good energy. Oh, we are playing for the Federated Suns, so let's take the Federated Suns Patriot with us. Did he already drop in a quick draw? I don't think he did. Okay. Well, that's alright. Yeah. I think it was an objective raid.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic assets. Proceed to the marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert, so expect major
This is a big
resistance
map.
if you stick around too long.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I thought everyone in the lands had the same speed I do, or they're just lagging behind for whatever reason.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Where? Oh.
Enemy destroyed. That's close enough.
Where? Plunder.
Backup operation.
Pillage and plunder.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Okay, he's interrupting me with my salvages. Okay, there it is. Small pulse laser. Very nice.
Enemy destroyed. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the
I just want to say there's a whole shit ton of turrets here. That's probably because there's a whole bunch of plunder here in these warehouses. If I'd have to wager, I guess. I don't know why else there would be so many turrets here.
ammo required.
SRM 2. Okay, that's a shame. I don't really use SRM 2s.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Why is my lens lagging behind again? At the very least they're still moving, so that's something. Yeah, I'll say there's a decent amount of vehicles on this map, but I don't think I've seen a single mech yet. There we go, there's our first mech. But did it hit him in the fucking cockpit? I don't even know where the cockpit is on this thing, to be honest. Okay, the Irby finally died. Oh, that's what the objective was over here. I did see a mark, I just didn't see... Here, is it? Yeah, it's alright. Yes, yes, that totally was what I was aiming at. That's one tough Vito. He just took an ace-20 to the face and it wasn't enough to kill him. God damn. Where they could destroy the objective? Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, this one was apparently not the one we were after, but... there was a dropship touching down, what Rihanna said, but I don't see it anywhere. Ooh. Ah. Again? Wow, this mission is kinda insane, not gonna lie. Okay, I guess we're going for an easy kill then. But didn't we find some more? Oh yeah, over there. No plunder. We got SRM6. I didn't see what level it was though. Alright, so this small pulse laser, that's really nice, level 2. I'm sure I don't really care about because I don't use those. Oh, it's level 3, the SRM6. Very nice stuff. Right, head-capped rifleman, I was totally aiming for that. Still got 15 points. What's this? That's an Irby. I was just double checking to see if there's no small pulse laser or something like that. I don't think small pulse lasers, if I remember correctly, if the helm memory core, they're basically not lost tech anymore, but I don't think the Innisphere can fabricate them readily just yet. So we have run into some designs that had small boost lasers. Yeah, I think we checked that either last stream or the one before that, and I think that design was introduced with yet another Mac lab, and they kind of made an error because I think that design was only supposed to start appearing at 3060 or something like that. But anyway, after repairs, 2.8 million. We got some decent salvage going on here. Did check something. Pilot trait. Better it's not Patriot. Hey, we got a promotion for Captain Odo over here. Yeah, they're better at evading. Alright, reward for shooting down all Igor units. Yeah, I don't know which of the ones was an Igor unit, but alright, let's take a look here. First, toss our salvage in the cold storage. Oh, no, I just thought about something. We just got two head-capped mechs, that Victor and that Rifleman. That's pretty damn good. So, and what is this one? Assassination and a war zone. Okay. So for the second one, the war zone, I think dropping in our LRM lands is fine. For assassination, why don't we take Mjolnir and his lands? There we go. Wait, hold on.
The sensors are
Wait.
malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised.
Oh shit, 11 days. Okay. Wait, how the hell did 4 months pass by so quickly? What? Okay, never mind. Wow, okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna have to get started on the on that campaign then. Okay, that is a shame because I figured we would have enough time to like reconfigure our mechs and stuff like that, but yeah, we don't really got time to do that then. We were going for the rifleman. I think the herb. I don't really recall actually what our salvage was. Hold on. No, I don't recall what we did for salvage. Shit. Okay, I do recall that we did the rifleman because he was at capped. Shit. What else did we take? Like this, I suppose. I don't recall what I did last time. So. Yeah, well, let's do this. Igor units claim, and we have to pick the 11 days. Okay. Well, I guess we're starting on that campaign then. Even though, again, I kind of hate doing that, considering we are fighting against House Steiner and House Davion, but yeah, there's really not much of a choice in the matter now, is there? Let's make some prepare our mechs before we depart. You know what? Let's actually quickly backtrack because I want to drop a save before we start the campaign in case it is really bad for our reputation or something like that. Guess what? I would hate to have to completely restart building reputation with them, especially considering this is a Steiner dedicated campaign. You know. I don't think it's going to ruin our reputation with them completely, but it is probably not going to be good. Let's just leave it at that. Let's drop a save. Dragons, Gambit. Alright. And now the part. Okay, let me read all of this. Alright, the part for Yaron. Center Marshal Anastasius fucked. Okay. I am Center Marshal Anastasius fucked. You have made a wise decision. Yeah, that's by the way something I don't really understand, because they're very antagonistic and say that basically they gotta do this as a favor for them, or they're gonna basically blacklist us. But I'm kind of like, where the hell did the antagonism come from? I don't really understand that part. Okay, that doesn't matter. Given Chantar Mon's power of persuasion, I knew you would act up then. She is adept at knowing when to wield a scalpel or a hammer, whatever. You're gloating that you're persuaded to intimidate us. Yeah, congratulations. There's a lot of ground to cover, and time is an enemy we must contend with. Future of the Dragon's Combine will be decided in the coming months. Lapping ashore, it avoids oblivion will square the debt your unit incurred following the death of the Yamata. Okay. Well, what they're referring to is the main campaign. Okay, that's kind of stupid, because it took me when I was playing the main campaign and just focusing on the main campaign, it took me bloody forever. My campaign almost reached the year 2050. Maybe I'm just very fucking slow or something. I don't know. But just grinding all that reputation that you need to even complete the campaign alone takes fucking forever. So I really don't understand what the developers are thinking in how quickly people are doing all of this. But yeah, their timeline really bloody confuses me. Anyway, I inherited this unresolved issue from my predecessor. I have no wish to see you killed. Okay, well, I also don't like to be killed, so rather not. Fulfill your contract, will happily wipe your estate clean of your debt, but not a moment before. It is what you... Wait, what does it say? It is vital that you do not speak on your pact with us with anyone. Oh great, first you're blackmailing us and then we're not even allowed to talk about it. Go fuck yourself. This coordinator's disdain for mercenary units is well known. If your identity is revealed, you will be in grave danger. You will be killed by combined forces loyal to Gashi before I have to lift a finger to silence you. Okay. Now with this pleasantries out of the way, your course has been set to travel to the Diaran military district, one of the prefecture capitals of the Draconis Combine. Once there you will be contacted by Taishu Michi Kutsuna, Diaran's newly appointed warlord. He will be your primary handle for the duration of this contract. Okay? So to satisfy us, you need to satisfy him. Head to the Jaren jump point. Good luck, Commander. Serve us well. Okay, I think my computer is fucking dying or something. Is it a cutscene or is it... Yeah, okay. I don't know what all of that was, but holy crap, did that take forever. Those cutscenes kind of remind me of the ones in BattleTech, because they basically roughly look the same. Okay, let's take a look here. So what I fucking hate is that we are technically, as far as I understand it, they're basically trying to sell our unit as being a part of the Com Guard, right? So why are they, why didn't they make a change that Comstar is actually our employer and not House Kurita? This entire shit seems bullshit to me, but whatever. Oh wait, hold on. Let me take a screenshot here so I can zoom in. Otherwise, I can't read any of this. Taishu Michi no Katsuna. I am Taishu Michi no Katsuna, warlord of the Jiawan military district. I am pleased. Mori has contacted you to aid us in the cause, and in doing so, you face great risk, courtesy of the short-sighted edict handed down by the court. Okay, this guy outright knows we're fucking mercenaries. What the hell? First they say that we have to keep our mouth shut, that we are mercenaries, and this guy outright knows we're mercenaries. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Thanks to immense foresight on Gunji no Kangatir Kurita. Jeez, that's a very fucking long name. This calculated move to allow Russell Hug its independence created a buffer state that will deny full-scale invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth. In doing so, great pressure has been placed upon Jiaran as it borders above half of the Fatcom alliance. Oh, that fucking sucks for you guys. Oh boy, there is no time to mince words. Davion will bring down the hammer upon Jiaran. This is ground zero for the upcoming storm, with 2-star nations set to pour through our borders. We must halt the Davion thrust as much as we can. If we can buy time, there is a plan in place to push them into a war of attrition that gives us a ray of hope. I'm folding you into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Unit along with their General Kent Gerber, Combine's very own mercenary security group, exempt from the Death to Mercenaries edict. Okay, I didn't even know they had an exception to that. Gerber is aware of the arrangement, pleased to have the extra manpower at his disposal. This is a trial run to see how well you fit in with this group. Okay? There's no time to spare. Davion forces have already hit our shores. We need to get you into a mech and onto the battlefield immediately. Okay. Alright. It's the campaign mission. Doesn't really tell us what we should be expecting. Red infested shores. Davion forces of London shores. Had captured a base belonging to the 9th Sun Zhang Academy cadre inside the city of Carp? City of Carp? Huh, okay. Nick over Verber's fifth amphibian, and he retake the base and drive out the Davion raiders in the process. Okay, so they're not exactly telling us what we should be expecting, other than the fact that we're just House Davion. So, okay. Yeah, so you see, this is why I fucking kinda don't want to do this campaign with this during this playthrough, considering House Kurita fucking hates us because we've been at war with them pretty much the entire fucking campaign. Okay, I'm thinking here. Do I want to do this campaign during this playthrough? Because all of these missions are gonna be absolutely atrocious in terms of reward. So we would only be really doing this because of wait, hold on. The base payout is actually pretty damn good. It's multiple millions. Okay. Okay, if all of these campaign missions have a very good sequel payoff, maybe not having a lot of negotiation points is maybe not so bad. We can just pretty much put everything in salvage, I suppose. Even if it's only 4 out of 10, that's... You know what? Let's try the first mission. If it turns out to be absolutely dog shit, we can always load that save that I dropped.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission.
Wait, did I forget to repair my lance? Apparently I forgot to repair my... Oh yeah, I did forget to repair. Also forgot to toss these guys into... Okay, that was my bad. Let's just get a... I think it's at 240 and we are at 230. But that's alright. Where's Mjolnir? There we go. Alright, I kind of forgot what the rest of the lance was. 2 enforcers and the autocannon rifleman. It's this one. And the 2 enforcers that do not have a LBX autocannon. The con artist with us. The guy who's precise. Yeah, we already put Captain Holland in an enforcer in. Oh, surprisingly we haven't. Huh. What banks have we put him into? Quick Draw, Hunchback, Dragon, Crab, Champion, Centurion, Catapult. I mean, he's pretty much good at anything, so. These are very good pilots. I just realized I'm sending a Davion Patriot noble against House Davion. That's kind of messed up.
Demonstrate that bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Good to have you on board, Commander. Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these FedCom rats out of here before they infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
Be alert, Commander. I am tracking multiple enemy Lyran mechs on the axis of approach.
Lyran is House Steiner. We are fighting House Davion. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, this is River City. Interesting. But where at least that thing over there, that is from River City. River City's at. In case people don't know, it's a map in Mechwarrior Online.
Light 'em up!
Can we get... I'm trying to go for the legs, but it's kind of hard to see those. Okay, I did hit him. Okay, one of his legs is exposed. Okay, one of the legs gone. Keeping this guy alive is actually making us take a whole lot more damage than we should. Maybe we just want to kill him. You know what, let's fucking ignore him for now, because he's at a very big distance for us. It's gonna take us fucking forever to... Okay, now we have a better angle at him. There we go. There we go, much better. Again though, we took way too much fucking damage fighting that one Orion.
These pricks have already worn out their welcome. Burn through them and retake the base.
Jesus Christ, calm your tits, man. If you're only gonna send in light mags to yourself, I understand why you're gonna need more firepower. Jesus Christ, man.
Target down and going critical.
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Where's OBS? Okay. Oh, we got a spam bot. Okay, never mind. That? Oh, that's it, Centurion.
Cleared them out. If that's all the fight these rats can serve up, I like our chances.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be all of it.
Yet to truly begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
General Gerber, I have identified another wave of Lyran forces converging on the AO.
Copy. All units, get on them and send them packing. Rats know they can't hold the base. Suppress their fire.
Cowardly act. Make them pay.
You guys are making a whole lot of assumptions here. You don't even know what their plan is. Where are the enemies gonna approach from though? Because I didn't see anything. No, seriously though, where are the enemies? I don't see anything. Okay, so there should be another way, but I don't see anything. That pop of Mobius. Oh, hey, we got a target. Get a hawk. Another Warhammer.
New target, Assassin.
Order. Fucking armor is exposed.
Targeting info updated. Target eliminated.
Yeah, why don't you guys take some of the heat off me? Because I don't feel like losing that arm.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's okay.
Last target identified. Tango down.
Well, the mission isn't over, so I don't think so. Base is still at 58%. Okay. Oh, Wolfhound. Okay. Okay, that is indeed a Lyran mech. I'm just overall a little bit confused because they were saying that the Davions were attacking them, but in the mission itself they are talking about the Lyrans. So I'm like, you guys know that they're not the Federated Commonwealth yet, right? But it's another Wolfhound. Oh, that's probably why the base is so heavily damaged then already, considering there were a bunch of Wolfhounds roving around. Can you move a little bit faster, please? Where the hell's that? Ah, there he is.
Field is clear. Base secure.
Okay, that was the last one.
Plenty of work to be done, but that's a damn good start.
Tremendous work, Commander. I see you will be a great asset for the Combine moving forward. Preserve your strength and energy. You will need it.
Huh? Okay, we're rank 14. Right, so we're in a decent chunk of sea bills here. Let's take a look what kind of things we can salvage here. Well, not a whole lot, because we only got 50 points to salvage. Shadowhawk. So this Warhammer, this Marauder, this Orion, all of these are not up for grabs. But there was an assassin on the field. I mean, apparently. But oh, the Wolfhound won. I think I only got a one, right? Yeah. Holy shit! There's a whole bunch of tier 3 weapons up here. What the hell? Yeah, pretty much all of these weapons are tier 3. You know what? I think those are worth grabbing then. There are some Centurion parts I can get. No, never mind. I don't have the salvage points left for that. This is a Warhammer part as well, but same story. Don't got enough. Alright, because they are higher tier, they're also worth more points. Right, I forgot about that. How many points do I still got left? 3, 2. No, let's just go with this then. Okay, well, no mechs because we do not have enough points as salvage, but we do got a whole bunch of very tier 2 and tier 3 weapons. And a whole bunch of sea bills, so yeah. For completing the campaign stories, we also get sea bill rewards. Okay, so at the very least, in terms of sea bills, this campaign seems to be very much worth it. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Rat infested shores. Yeah, calling your human components rats is totally not dehumanizing. Granted, though, they probably got a whole bunch of got centuries worth of history fighting each other, so you know, fair enough. They probably don't see each other as people. Acquiring your services are already paying off. Small victories may not mean much in the grand scheme of things, but Any inch we can deny Davion and his death squads. Yeah, Davions don't do death squads, so but I guess that's just a little bit of that indoctrination sipping in. Offers glimmers of hope. Hold on, what the hell was that word? Geld? Yeah, the word is geld. What the hell? What does that word even mean? Geld. This is gel. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh. Of a project or idea. Take a definite form to begin to work well. Oh, okay, like that. Yeah, okay. So they're trying to say that we worked well with the. Yeah, okay. Okay, that. Okay, in that case, the sentence makes sense. Sure. You gelled with the fifth Vigian. Well, Gerber is pleased to have you in the ranks. Continue to fight with them should do well to shield you from the death of the mercenary edict. Coordinator stubbornly clings to. It's a penchant for short-sighted ignorance. You don't say. You're on a fixed timeline now, Commander. Make any necessary repairs or refits. The new assignment promises to be unforgiving. You need to be better ready at all times. Head to the jump point. Vega awaits. Your strength and resolve will be pushed to their breaking point. Okay. Sounds very promising. Alright, so let's repair our... Yeah, we didn't get any new mechs, so... let's take a look what kind of equipment we got lying around here. Primarily. ER large list is short burst. Yeah, we got a fucking markup of... Because these people fucking hate us. Some ferrofibrous. Improved sensors, that's not the sensors I'm looking for though. Some more endo steel. And the rest of these are all engines. Oh, there's nothing on the Mac market. Okay. Well, at the very least for the Crystal Lancers they did allow us to like buy new mechs from the market, but I guess the Cretans don't want to give us that same courtesy. The Port of Vega, Commander. Hans Davion has his eye fixed squarely on Vega. Not for the minerals or resources, but to satisfy his own ego. ISF reports still haven't accurately reflected the size of the force Davion has dispatched. Expected to be considerate. I do not know when this conflict will erupt, but it is imminent. Transferring your contact to Gerber for the remainder of this assignment. Wish you good fortune, Commander. Continue to fight with honor. Of course. That's what we're all about. Or not exactly what we're all about, because we are mercenaries. Oh.
The Draconis Combine has gone too far, inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands. The FedCom Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation. Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be under attack by the power-hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
Right, because it is completely appropriate for a locust to open up with machine guns if a Molotov cocktail gets thrown at it. Because that makes such a fucking impact on a fucking mech. Jesus fucking Christ. Mission briefing. Let's see here. You know what? Let's first check the market over here. See if there are some more interesting stuff over here to be got. Can get an XL engine, but honestly I would rather salvage these things because of the price than actually buy them, and they're 25% more expensive over here, so you know. I'm looking, I'm not sure what that sensor was that I've already found in the past, but I think it was an advanced sensor or something like that. It gave you like 360 retention and some heat banks. Honestly, I haven't really used heat banks yet, but for some mechs they might actually be interesting, so let's buy a few of those so we actually have the option of using them. Some medium knuckles, melee, like I said before already a few times, even during this stream. Melee weapons are bloody cheap, so I'm buying this. Yeah. The rest of these weapons I'm not really that interested in, I think. Unless they happen to have like some pulse lasers or something lying around. For whatever reason, all of these are completely out of order. That's kind of weird. But let's take a look, see what the next mission is about. Okay, this time we're against House Steiner. Okay. Alright. Trial by fire. General Kent Gerber. And gonna blow smoke, Commander. You're in a frying pan now. Commonwealth is coming back to finish the job they started during the Fourth Secession War. Units are coming to plow right through us and spread through the Combine like a flesh-eating disease. All of these people are... The way they talk is... Jesus Christ, man. Powered... the B got no problem throwing the fifth into the meat grinder. They pioneer threw us a bone and gave us some teeth in the fight, but it ain't gonna bring back the man I buried. Fair enough. Choose the lives of war, collecting scars, it's part of the game. But I'm tired of carving names into headstones. You could fill a graveyard with the men that have fought it under my command. Yeah, that's... Being a mercenary under House Kurita must fucking suck. I keep hearing tales from men living in ivory towers about reforms that will protect the boots on the ground, but until I see them bolted into solid reality, I ain't gonna hold my breath. I'm glad to have you inject some muscle into our ranks, Commander, but don't get stuck in the mud. Combine's company stores keeping us bucked in mercenary units like yours many times. Before you realize you've stepped on a landmine, you're already being blown into a million pieces. So we need to put that on the back burner. Right now we got a whole lot of fighting coming our way. Prep up, we're gonna run through a gauntlet. We're not gonna make life easy for them. Show Nordica supporting us with 14 Legion units. They made their Fame killing Lyran Guard during the Fourth Succession War, so you're in good company. We also have artillery batteries set around the battle zone to help keep them off your back. Okay. So at the very least, it sounds like we got a decent amount of support for us, so that's good. Hold off the invaders as long as you can, Commander. Don't give them an inch. Social Nordica and I will call the game. What the hell is Social Nordica? You keep saying that. Again, 250 tons. Oh wait, the previous one was 240, I think, right? So I think the tonnage is just gonna go up and up and up after for each mission. Join the 14th Legion in holding off the Davion forces looking to overrun the system for as long as possible. You have friendly artillery stations to aid you in the fight and beat them back. Hey, this time we got 5 points of salvage rather than 4. It's probably still not going to be enough to bring home a mech or anything like that of note, but do we want to put 1 point in damage coverage? How much is the damage coverage? Almost 1 million. Probably not a bad idea. We can take the same lance as we did last time, or we can be a little bit heavier, can we? Yeah, we can add 20 tons if we want. Excuse me. So what we can do is we can increase our take out our Zeus, and then we have 10 tons left, so we can, for example, turn the rifleman into an archer or something like that. So we that's something we can do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my lance up here, and I'm just gonna assign max to the. I'll be dropping in the Zeus. I'll be grabbing a archer with LRMs for this one. Because this is probably a defensive mission, so the idea is that I'm just gonna drop with heavy LRMs and we'll just hopefully take enemies apart at a distance. That's the idea, at least. Just kind of curious. We've never assigned these pilots to these mechs yet, but that's alright. Weapons online.
The 3rd Lyrian Guards are the foot soldiers of House Steiner. They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the Fourth Succession War. Help the 5th deny House Steiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need to ensure Theodore Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word. Enough of my men have been served up as sacrificial lambs
armor.
again, my men are the goddamn vanguard standing at the mouth of hell.
Why are you guys not firing at him? There we go. I don't know where our artillery barrages are actually. Where is that commander? Because I don't see him anymore. Excuse you. Excuse me? Oh wait, that's probably one of the AI buddies, because I don't think that was one of my was it? No, no, it wasn't. Okay, gave me a little bit of a scare there, holy crap. I will say though, how the fuck did this archer take so much damage? Oh, he's over there. Okay. We're just supposed to clear this map of enemies or something. Oh, get out of the area. Oh, Locusts are probably ideal mechs to like disable artillery with and such. At the very least they got the speed for it, let me just say it like that. Oh, they just dropped some new
I've ID'd a target of opportunity. Enemy comms array. Location designated. Try and knock it out if you can, and choke off their reinforcements.
what is this target of opportunity? Thank you for this very basic tip. And I don't know what I would have done without you. Can you please die already? There we go.
Focus target updated.
But they said they gave us a location for something, a location of something of opportunity or something, but I don't see anything on the map. So I'm not entirely sure what they mean. Do they mean these guys that were already fighting, or do they mean something else? Right leg.
Tracking another Lyran force deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing to seize Vega this time.
God damn it, this is a gauntlet from hell! Keep fighting!
We don't get much of a choice, do we? Why the fuck are two of them over there? Oh, don't tell me they're fucking stuck on terrain again.
New target, Archer.
Okay, that one is still moving.
Falling is behind you, Commander.
No, the archer is stuck. Fucking hell. Okay.
On the commander's target. Target mech eliminated. Reforming on you, Commander.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander. Copy. The commander's target is our target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm starting to run out of armor. God damn.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not losing that fucking archer because he got stuck on terrain. No thank you, game. Go fuck yourself. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake, why? Just fucking why? What's that mech that's on the screen, by the way? I don't recognize it.
Attention. Prepare for mass departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Systems online.
The 3rd Lyran Guards are the foot soldiers of House Steiner. They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the 4th Succession War. Help the 5th deny House Steiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need to ensure Theodore Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word. Enough of my men have been served up as sacrificial lambs during battle.
I'll vouch for the word of Theodore Corrida.
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I can see with my 2 damn eyes. You got hostiles closing. Open fire!
Friendly
What do you think we're doing?
Try and keep them functional. You'll need ground fire to beat them back.
New target warhead
Hey, at least you're not alone. Okay, warhammer done.
Target destroyed.
Done. Job done.
New target brought down.
I love how we got artillery reinforcements and 90% of all we're fighting is fucking lights. Chill, man. I don't know what the fuck this guy's focused on. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's not get hit by friendly artillery. It would be bad, okay? Do you see any enemies? I mean, I still hear the artillery firing.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Target acquired.
That's everybody look.
New target Shadowhawk.
Focus the commander's target. Visual on enemy meg. Commander, I've ID'd a target of opportunity. Enemy comms array. Location designated. Try
Enemy.
and knock it out if you can, and choke off their reinforcements.
As he says, it's a comms relay, but I don't fucking see anything on the map. What's she talking about? It's not like we have a nav point or anything either, so
Target destroyed.
how the fuck am I supposed to know where this target of opportunity is if there's nothing on the map?
Target acquired.
Kill for me. Copy on chance target.
Incoming missile.
Tracking another luring force deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing to seize Vega this time.
God damn it, this is a gauntlet from hell! Keep fighting!
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
Do I see a marker anywhere on the map? No. Oh wait, I think I saw something over there. It was over here. quickly saw something blip up on the map. So let me see if I can find it. I'm sure I saw something around here. What the fuck is that? Oh, blackjack. I'm starting to run out of Valorant ammo. Okay, my right arm is almost gone. Did we again get someone stuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Come on. Keep those missiles away from me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy, Commander. Lens target confirmed.
Enemy defeated.
Okay, I'm out of LRMs. Okay, but does it seem like they're still stuck? That's good. I think it's funny that we're supposed to also protect our artillery, but the artillery aren't on the map, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't. If they are on the map, I don't see them anywhere. Okay. I wonder how long they're gonna keep dropping reinforcements to fight us, because holy shit. Just wave upon wave upon wave of enemies. But apparently there should be a sensor array on the map as well, but oh, it also says locate. Okay, so we have to find it.
New target Orion.
Oh great. Heavies.
Lens tag confirmed.
Target acquired.
Wait, what's that? That's an assassin. Okay. That's a black. Oh fuck! I'm out of ammo. I just have mediums now. Nope! Stop! 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 Fuck off! Fuck off! You fucking blackjack piece of shit! Stop trying to take my arm off. Why is no one firing? Seriously, no one's fucking firing. What the hell's going on?
We're on it, Commander. Excellent work, Commander. You stood your ground. I'm dispatching relief in place. The 14th Legion will take it from here. Advance to the marked extraction point. Stand by for the next move order.
Okay, there is an extraction point. I don't think we have to kill these guys though, because I don't think standing here while these guys are firing at it is gonna go well for us. Okay, Orion is down. Let's kill that blackjack. Don't you fucking dare, you piece of shit. Where's the evac? Oh, the evac is way over there. Okay. Yeah, blackjack is down. Let's just go towards the evac then. Oh, never mind. It's already dead. Where's the evac is over there.
Leave nothing in the tank.
Well, good luck, guys. I'm heading the fuck out. I also don't got any ammo left on this mech, so all my firepower is. Oh wait, I saw some muzzle flashes over there, so that's where the artillery is, I suppose. I mean, okay, a second area protect the artilleries. I don't honestly, I don't know if they actually tried to attack them or not. Oh great, there's a javelin in the way. Oh wait, that javelin is near the artillery pieces. It's the same point where we started the mission, I think it is. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose, that the evac is over here. We never did find that sensor array though. Guess they're just hidden in a corner somewhere or something like that. But we just didn't really.
Extraction now.
Yeah, we just really didn't have a whole lot of speed in these lands to look around and find that sensor array though. Yeah, that went decently well. I mean, just so long as one of your land space doesn't get stuck on terrain, then these missions are pretty doable. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get rewarded for the communications array, but we couldn't find it. So, you know, did get a little bonus for keeping the artillery alive. So we earned 2 million. How many points of salvage do we have? 15. Yeah, so all of these heavies. Oh, there's only one heavy here, an Orion. I think the rest of these are not heavies. No, they are certainly not heavies. No. There is a 250 engine around here. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look and see what's lying around in terms of weapons and stuff like that. So there is a level 2 SRM. Level 2 SRM, SRM2 I don't care about. This level 1 PPC, an NRM 15. think I'm just gonna go for the weapon systems on this one. I mean, I could take a part of an archer and a element 20 stream, but that would be all of the salvage for this mission. So I think I'm just gonna go for the weapon systems here. How many points do we still have left? 3. Anything else is more expensive. Okay. Excuse me. Let's take home a AC5 and a level 1 SRM6. So a decent amount of weapons. How much do our repairs cost? I mean, we took a lot of damage on our Zeus. I think that's like what 2/3 of the total damage that we suffered, or at the very least of the cost of the repairs that we suffered. So I think we got some damage to the internal workings of. I mean, the weapon's still functional, but wait, that's a Hanji. What the fuck? Oh wait, no Zeus over here. Yeah, we did get some damage to the NRAM 15. Armor damage, armor damage, armor damage. Okay, so these are all cheap to repair. Chew down here, because you are not part of a lance. These two are though. So let's go towards the next mission. Let me check something first. How long have we been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Okay. Okay, let me take a screenshot of what all of this text is, because otherwise I can read it. Hit and run. Listen up, Commander. A new step. New sitrep. Just hit my desk and it's a whopper. I like the combined Fatcom ain't shy about hiring some heavy hitting merc units to do their dirty work. They've contracted. What did they contract? Camachos Caballeros, the 17th Recon Regiment, the 17th Recon Regiment, and Colonel Merwin's 1st Gravewalkers. Okay, a little bit of an edgy name there. They're calling themselves Task Force Blizzard. Bastards hit the spaceport in Nassau, knifing through light armor security units like butter. Yeah, no shit. If they're mercenary units and they're just some light defenses, yeah, obviously those are gonna get absolutely obliterated. If that ain't hard enough, word is Run the Snort and our irregulars are standing by in the area just waiting for the green light. Oh goody, Snorts and regulars. Why not? Old Carlos and his boys have made themselves right at home. They set up shop inside the heart of the city. Oh great, so we're gonna be doing some city fighting. We're gonna give the Caloreros and the Gravewalkers a one-way ticket to the scrapyard, but we got work to do. Advanced recon scan probed the area showing Don Carlos gear is stashed inside the city. Haul ass into the target area and scoop up the Caballero's encrypted files. Okay, so it sounds like a targeted raid. We got our hands on those. We got crack them open and gain the upper hand. Carlos won't just hand over the goods, Commander. So get in and out without getting your wings clipped. Move out. So I hope it's not that urban that urban map because I fucking hate that one. Here again, finding a house Steiner. It's a campaign mission, 250 tons for the drop again. Infiltrated city of Nassau and recovered a 17th Recon Regiment encrypted files before Don Carlos and the other mercenary units stationed in the city can stop you. Okay, decent payout for the mission itself. Let's do some damage coverage on top of that and 4 points of salvage. Okay, it sounds like we are gonna need a lance of fast moving mechs. So what we can do is dragons. Do we got fast moving 65 tonners? I don't think we do, right? I mean, a champion is decently fast, but I don't think we got a fast moving 70 tonner though. This was just 64, right? Yeah, he is. 64. Okay, he is gonna hit like a truck though. And then some urban fighting, having a SRM archer on our side is probably gonna be a good idea. So we're gonna put an SRM specialist in at archer as well, so that should be fun. We got ourselves a dragon. Captain Holland has already piloted the dragon. Let's put him in this one as well. Who do we want to put in the champion? Let's put the Arcana artist in the champion. Okay, hold on a minute, guys. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I kept having some acid reflux, so I figured I grab some medicine against that, and also grab myself a fresh coffee while I was at it. So yeah, let's get started. We got 2 dragons, a champion, and a SRM archer. The SRM archer is going to be lag behind a little bit in terms of speed, but if we are going to be in urban fighting, I think we want to the 1-2 punch and the big alpha that comes with it.
Clock is ticking on this one. You need to recover the encrypted files belonging to the caballeros located inside the city.
Sensors are going haywire, tracking mercenary forces up ahead.
New target, Javelin.
Respect both moves, but this is foolish. Caballeros, cut these thieves down.
Target acquired.
Don't let them scare you. Smash through them.
New target, Assassin.
No SRMs for you, buddy.
Target destroyed. New target, Spider.
Spider, what's that? That's also a javelin, I think. Okay. Kada? I do think we quickly want to take care of the okay, quickly took care of these guys. Oh, Mr. Spider over here. It's his leg is clipped. Okay, now we should, without interruptions, be able to quickly enter the city. I don't think it's gonna stay that way though, so let's make short work of this.
I just completed another perimeter scan. The data servers containing the 17th encrypted files are located on the marked points.
Get on it, Commander.
You should be more careful about who you try and steal from. You brought this on yourselves.
You won't be spitting much trash talk after your teeth are kicked down your throat.
Why are you doing the trash talking? I'm the one at risk here. Oh, I gotta fucking pop up an OBS again.
New target, Grasshopper.
That's
Second
something.
server is marked. Keep moving, Commander.
I wouldn't mind another grasshopper, but I think if we want to salvage it, I think we're gonna have to mess up the mech a lot. I think if we just leg it, it's pretty much guaranteed that we won't be able to salvage it. So let's tear all of his bloody limbs off, and maybe some of his side torsos as well. I mean, it's gonna mean that it's gonna be very expensive to salvage, but and very expensive to repair as well. But hey, we just need the chassis, right? There we go. Okay, well, if we can salvage him, hey, what the hell? If we can salvage him, then then hopefully we have enough points for that. Did I hit him in the cockpit when I was trying to fire at his legs? That's interesting. Okay, we're not done yet collecting those files, so let's continue.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. You're almost there, Commander. I've marked the final data server location.
Okay.
It's hidden behind those buildings ahead.
Finish strong, Commander.
Phoenix Hawk.
All encrypted files obtained.
Okay.
Tidy work, Commander. Now
Okay, the
fall back
evac
to
is over there.
extraction zone and I'll process the intel.
Okay, jumped on top of that building. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the evac now. Hello, Mr. Orion.
Keep moving. Don't let them hold you up. We need you and the files in one piece.
Why would we do that? Yeah, that Orion's getting his ass handed to them by my teammates. Let's wait until he's dead and then step on the evac. Target destroyed. Right. Okay, that was kind of a fun mission. I mean, I don't know if I had to like rush out of there or anything like that, but I kind of feel like these missions typically have like a continuous reinforcements thrown your way, right? So it's not like we have a lot of points of salvage either. So have we salvaged the grasshopper? Don't think we can. No. There. We can't salvage the cicada either. No. And there's not a whole lot of... There's one medium laser here. Why don't we get a component of the grasshopper? Component of a javelin and a medium laser. Alright. In terms of... so we earned 2.6 million civils. And so that's pretty much like what 2.4, 2.5 millions after repairs. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Alright, let's do repair all because we didn't salvage a mech. There we go. Boop. Everything repaired. And we got a pop up on. Alright, let's read on what they're trying to say. Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. That was solid work, nabbing that intel right under the 17th recon nose commander. The encrypted files are from the Caballero's arsenal right out in the open. It's on you and the 5th to head into the active area and paint targets. Leave nothing but fire and smoke. Carlo has a flair for the dramatic. He won't sit on the sideline for long. If he sticks his nose out, knock his ass out of the game. Happy hunting, Commander. Sure. Not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing here. Locate and destroy the targets belonging to the Soviet Union and take out any enemy units in your wall. Trying to draw Don Carlos out in the open for. Okay, so it sounds like a raid with a little bit of an attached assassination or something like that. Okay, the payout for this mission is pretty damn good. So let's go for a high hazard pay because we also got a high tonnage to consider.
Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
We also have an assassination attached to this one. I think I'm gonna be taking my mule route. Let's see. In that case, I do think I probably want to grab some other. Oh wait, this one's still being repaired. Okay. Because I wanted to take this one, but how many days away is this mission? Does it say anywhere? Starts in 3 days. Okay, let me take a look how long these are still being repaired. Archer is 8 days. God damn it. 8 days or 9 days. Either way, it's not gonna be ready for this mission. Okay. Mm. Do I got any? Yeah, none of these I actually got a build for. So, cataphract maybe. Okay, yeah, we do got a cataphract. I do think I reconfigured the build out. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different. Yeah, no. I did because in the stock configuration this one is on this side, and I didn't like that like 90% of firepower is in one side or so because it's hunched in the RAM. So I just swap these locations out a little bit. I think aside from that, this is basically a stock cataphract, but I don't think it's a bad one though. Although I do say that, doesn't this one normally come with a PPC? Hold on. Yeah, normally it comes with PPC, so I did make some changes to it. Okay, never mind. Cataphract, so that's 270 ton max. Let's see, what else can we take? Got a functioning Marauder, let me take a look at that. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to reconfigure a little bit before the operation started, but it was done a lot faster than I kinda expected. Yeah, I don't want to put my thing, cause how advanced is this stuff on this one? This ferro fibrous armor. Oh wait, the double heat sinks are in the engine. Okay, there. Oh wait, and outside of the engine. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't think I want the. I don't think I want our AI toying around with that because they're just gonna get their components blown off. Okay, what does that leave us with? Yeah, we do have this Warhammer, the one that doesn't really have anything special about it, but right, the Krita Warhammer. Okay, so we have 370 tonners. Let's see. We got this one. Yeah, we got this one as salvage. It's kind of funny because the central torso is still intact, but the engine got destroyed. So I think we probably just did critical damage to the engine and that disabled the mech. Okay. Anyway, that one needs a lot of repairs, so we don't got the time for that. We don't got a functioning Victor. And Victor is also 80 tons, not 70, but that's besides the point. We can take my Thunderbolt, either this one or Bastion, but I think I don't want our AI buddies in Bastion. I feel that all of my command mechs are just have a little bit too much good stuff in them to let the AI handle them. I will say that though, but Bastion actually does not have that many advanced stuff that the AI can fuck up with. If the heat sinks are all single still, I mean it does have advanced sensors, but I think those things only get destroyed if the cockpit gets destroyed. So unless our buddy gets get head capped, that should not be a problem. You know, I think yeah, okay. I think Bastion should also work. Okay, so what was the other one? Cataphract. No, that was it. Okay. I think want someone very good with. Okay, we generally speaking, the only thing they don't need to be good with is ballistics. Why don't we take her out for a spin again? Cataphract. We put Captain Holland in a cataphract. No, we have, because I think we got the mods after we already shelved the cataphract, shelved the cataphract. So none of our pilots should have a cataphract listed as their pilot at mech. Let's put her in a Warhammer. Oh, we already put her in a Warhammer. That's good. What is all of this? A Hellstorm overturned, excuse me. Doesn't it say? Oh, I thought it said 280. It says 260. Oh, okay. In that case, I have to reconsider my max a little bit. Hold on. 260. Hmm. Okay, what do we want to do here? I also forgot what the mission was. Let me read the contract again. Oh, it doesn't say. I want to see the briefing, but it won't show. Right, we were supposed to destroy some warehouses and assassinate someone. I think that's it. How long do our dragons need for repairs? 1 day. Okay, so our dragons are gonna be ready for this one. Okay, those both have speed, so that's 120. Then we have 140 left for. I don't think our 70-ton tonners really got speed though, so. I mean, we can take these two and our two dragons. That should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'll take I think that SDW means Sidewinder, because there's a perk that is called Sidewinder. I don't know. Makes sense to me. If that is what it means. And 270 tonners, so we're gonna cataphract and the armor. There we go. We're not overturned anymore. Right. I keep forgetting who we always put in the dragon. Is that this guy? Doesn't have experience in dragon. No. Yeah, I'm just fucking confused. What the hell? Captain Holland, we have put in the dragon in the past. And I mean, the dragons have like all weapon groups, so that's alright. Yeah, sure. I mean, that 10 evasion coupled with the speed of the dragon should mean that he shouldn't be hit all that much. The other one who doesn't really have oh shit, 2 evasion skill is actually kind of fucking atrocious. I mean, Cataphract itself is also kind of slow, so that doesn't really help much. Maybe we don't want to use her for these missions. Because I kind of... Wait, hold on. But what's the difference between these two? Right, Captain Dai we were holding on to because he's a noble, and Cortega we were holding on to because they're a criminal. So that means that we get discounts at the black markets when we're in Steiner territory. But in terms of how good Mechwarriors they are, they've kind of been lagging behind compared to some of the other pilots that we have. But let's at least give them a chance to go out in the field every now and again, right? So, our dragons have been repaired. Go.
Time to dial in. The intel recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets. Advance into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the marked route. Keep your heads up. The caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
The atmospherics and terrain could affect asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
I can't see a damn thing out here!
Be advised, General. Reading hostile activity along target's route.
Looks like Don Carlos is geared up for a fight. You're cleared hot. Caballero sighted! Dead ahead! Punch through him!
Your unity standing in the way of our payout. You really testing my patience.
Target acquired.
Reading tanks on your position. Mind that ground fire, Commander. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Heading back to base. Add one more to my kill count.
Assassin.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Hostiles off the board! Push on!
I admire the resistance, but all you're really doing is sealing your fate.
Don't listen to him, boys. It seems like Don Carlos is better at making threats than following up on them.
I guess we'll find out.
Target's verified. I've pinpointed a group of satellite dishes up ahead. Neutralize them, and eliminate all hostiles in the AO while you're at it. Wow, awesome shot.
Target acquired.
Oh, I've been muted. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, luckily I wasn't really saying anything important. Why are you guys staying behind so far? Hmm. Not sure what they're doing. Yeah. What? What are you doing all the way over there?
Cut him down!
Stay alert, Commander. The smoke is causing tracking interference.
Push through and finish the job! We've got Carlos and his boys on their heels!
It's Comer Tits. What is that? Oh. They'll probably want to focus on this guy a little bit. Just a little bit. Nope, that was a wrong button. See how much heat this thing is building up. Goddamn.
Don Carlos is on the battlefield.
Well, weren't we here to kill him, so. Okay, I can't really headcap well with this arm-mounted autocan. I'm perfectly honest.
Target destroyed.
Show me your worthy of a desert, my friends.
Show him what the fifth is made of! Bring Carlos and his boys down!
Don't suppose he was in that commando.
Target acquired.
That javelin. Okay, Mado is 20 ammo. Honestly, I don't expect him to be in a javelin either. If I'm perfectly honest. Ow.
Detecting targeted battlemech in the area.
Okay, if I'm gonna go out of a limb here, I'm gonna say that he's in that there's that. Ooh, Battlemaster. Nice. Battlemasters are great.
Destroyed.
Sayonara, asshole! Good work, Commander.
Sayonara,
Carlos
asshole.
and his boys are bugging out.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, I don't think I've ever seen a mission end that quickly. Goddamn. Honestly, I don't think I have enough salvage points to salvage a Battlemaster. What the fuck? There were two tier 5 Gauss rifles in there. What the actual hell? Yeah, that's the Battlemaster. Yeah, I don't even have half of the point. Oh, well, I do have half. No, it's 39. Never mind, I do not even have half the points that I need. Let's see, 15 points. What can I salvage? I can salvage a Black Commando, no thank you. What is that? A Assassin? What's that? 4J Hunchy. Right torso is still intact, so most of the weapons on it are still there. Commando D. Jib shape parts, blackjack parts. There is a PPC here. Javelin parts. Any interesting weapon? Not really. I think I'm gonna go for the trebuchet then, or RG, I should say. on G4J. And then, I don't know, medium laser, I guess. But you know what? Let's take an SRM6. We got plenty of these medium lasers. We got fewer SRM6s. So we're almost earned 3.7 million here, and after repairs, that is. How much was it again? Oh, so about 4.4 or so. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Okay, let's take a look here. Seek and destroy. Telling you, Commander, it's no joke out there. You're gonna keep getting the shit kicked out of you. Repair cycles will be few and far between, so stay on it. We're gonna be hitting the battlefield non-stop. I know it's putting a lot on your shoulders, so to throw you a bone. Jishi Nordila made the 14th Legion resource available. Make good use of them. So we got an additional reward of, okay, 300,000 C-bills, so not too much. We got some reputation and a K2S. Okay, I don't think I've seen a single K2 in the game yet, but I do wonder what the K2S is. Holy shit, look at these upgrades. What the fuck? It has Endo, it has an exo engine, it has double heat sinks. The level 4 PPCs, level 4 small lasers, and ACQs? What the hell? Okay, I think this is indeed a canonical build as far as I know, but hold on. Catapult. I know that the K2 is a. I thought it was a Liao design. No, the K stands for Kurita, I think. Hold on. Let's see, where is the K2? K2. In a model of catapult, house Kurita model removes the C's. Fire support mech and the mech mounts 5 additional heat sinks. Help dissipate the added heat from machine guns to deter infantry attacks. Base is made by removing the jump jets into the machine. Huh? So this is the K2S. Okay, there's also the K2K. Hold on. But I only see K2K, I don't see K2. It's just K2S, right? Yeah, it's just K2S, what the hell? K2S. Okay, that's specifically for this DLC. Variant of the normal K2, exclusive to the Otomo. Are mounted PPCs are retained, and the machine guns and medium lasers from place with AC2s and small lasers in its center. So, yeah, okay. But okay, it's not a canonical build, basically, is what they're saying. So this does seem like a fucking amazing K2 though. Goddamn. Oh, wait, there's a Katina over here. Collect LRMs. Level 4 Artemis for a level 5 S10. No, thank you. Kill Igor units. I mean, that we can do, and this is Manticore units. For a level 5, holy shit, level 5 PPC and a double heatsink. Yeah, fuck, I'll take this one. Goddamn. That's one hell of a fucking reward, holy shit. Yeah, there are some pilots we can hire over here as well. Vector Soul, wait, what is this one over here? Oh, I thought he had like a marker over here, but it's just Just his uniform. He's a laser specialist and a commando mech affinity. Okay. Right, when using lasers, this pilot deals an additional 5% damage. Really? Goddamn. Is it maximum of 56 piloting skill, which is also fucking amazing. You can. He also starts pretty damn well trained, actually. I mean, what is this? This is LRM 15 expert, and what does this one say? Phoenix Hawk. I kind of wish that the pilots that we saw in the early game also had some traits, because it would have been great if some of the pilots that we had in the early game also had a little bit more of stuff, a little bit more of a reason to hold on to them, you know. I still gotta find a good way to train this guy, and I think it's kind of funny that we got him twice. But anyway, I don't think we really need more. I mean, it would have been great if we got the laser specialist guy together with the crab, for example. That would have been great, but.
Meet you in the ready room.
Since he's frail and he's a cicada mech affinity. Okay. Any decent equipment over here? Still think it's insane. We just found a pair of tier 5 gauss rifles just lying around. It's fucking insane. Oh, I was gonna say, how the hell was this thing so cheap? But that's not free, it's an 8. Okay, never mind. Makes a lot more sense. A whole bunch of PPCs. Okay, there's not too much interesting stuff over here. They got a mech market? Oh, they do. Okay. Now we can actually get. What the hell is this? Dragon. What is this? IGS? What the fuck is this? Is this just lore for the normal dragon, or is this like? Let's see, there's an exo engine, double heat sinks. Medium pulse lasers. What the fuck? No, right arm is a large laser. Center torso is 2 SRM force. I'm gonna assume this is also on variant that isn't canonical. But fuck it, let me double check that as well. Not dragon. Let me just quickly go down to the bottom, because that's where the non-canonical variants are. Dragon Sidewinder, yeah, that's the one that I'm piloting, and this is get a Fang and Flame, that's Mechwarrior Online, Dragon 1 and... Huh, okay. So, this thing is a canonical version, the 1GS, I guess, because... Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. It does say Dragon 1GS, right? See. Dragon 1GS, yeah, that is what it's saying. But I don't see a 1G listed here anywhere. What is the normal? The normal dragon is the 1N. We got the 1C. The 1C, 5N, 5NR, 7N. Huh. Interesting. This thing isn't listed on Sarna. Oh, I think if it's not listed on Sarna, that's a pretty good indication that this is indeed not a fucking canonical design then. Oh wait, hold on, it's the Grand Dragon. Wait. I think I've seen the Grand Dragon before actually. Sarna net Grand Dragon. I thought the Grand Dragon was a variant design of the dragon, but not. Grand Dragon. Dragon 5N. Wait, what? Dragon 5? Oh, 5K. What? 1 Aram 10, 1 AR PPC, 3 mediums. What? Tomo? But how expensive is this thing? 23? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't care how fucking good this thing is. I'm not gonna pay 23 million for a single mech, but Dragon 1SN, I think this was. Oh yeah, over here. It's a non-canonical build, a variant exclusive to the Atomo. The right arm PPC is swapped for a large laser, freeing up the weight to carry 6 mini pulse lasers. Oh, carry 8 mini pulse lasers in the side torso and the left arm. Center torso LRM racks placed with twin SRAM cores. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I thought, a non-canonical version. The Grand Dragon itself, though, that is a canonical mech. It's just I think it's basically just a normal dragon, but they have changed the loadout to my knowledge anyway. I think it's still a 60 tonner. Yeah, it's basically just a dragon with a different loadout. I do like the look of this thing, though. This is a very cool mech. Yeah, it's a shame that this thing is so insanely expensive, but then again, if you see the upgrades, you kind of understand why. There's a massive Excel engine in it. It has double heat sinks, a whole bunch of pulse lasers, and they're all high level as well. So you understand why it's so expensive, right? Let's check here, see if there's some. Oh, there's a bunch of double heat sinks. Don't mind if I do. Let's grab those tons of what's it called, gas ammo. Some improved sensors. And there's an Excel engine upgrader lying around. But I'm not gonna do those purchases here because of the markup. Okay. I think we already checked the cantina, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Right, let's take a look at our mission briefing. Voluntary destruction? I don't like the sound of that. Okay, we're again fighting against House Steiner. You know, I'd rather face House Steiner currently, considering our reputation with them is far higher. So, I think the overall damage would be less. Alright, let's take a look here. Don Carlos and the Caballeros have bowed out, but we're not out of the woods by a long shot, Commander. Snorts and Regulars have been given the green light. Oh goody, to join the fray. Okay, Rhonda is a chip of the old block of her old man. Grandson Snort. He hasn't been in a driver's. She hasn't been in the driver's seat long, but she's looking to make her mark now that she's got the wheel. The regulars broke off from Wolves Dragoons back in the day, so you know they're tough as nails. Yeah, these are basically clanners we're fighting. If we're gonna be fighting them anyway. The regulars have been spotted inside Orlocks. Joshua Nordica's cleared off out a pair of 14th Legion bases, but now the Commonwealth wants to take them to really dig in their heels here. This is a scorched earth op. We can't let the irregulars get their hands on them. Last thing we want to do is destroy our own assets, but we're backed in the corner here. We split you into 2 attack groups. Or you take out a vacant Legion base on one point of the map. Chusa Olasko will lead his own unit and level the 2nd Legion base on another front. Get the job done. Now their commanders, not the regulars, have made their name. Collecting things are collecting things are fuck's sake, fuck you goddamn fucking paints, Jesus fucking Christ, let me fucking scroll. Oh shit. Oh. Our bases won't be added to that list. Okay. Alright. How many tons do we have? 290. Okay. Okay, we again get a very good base payout. Did I fucking forget to repair my mechs? Then what last was this dragon part of again? Yeah, part of this one over here. What was that catapult that we got? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I don't think these arms are supposed to be this chunky. At the very least, Mechwarrior Online K2 does arms look a little bit differently, but I digress. Oh, that's probably because this one has different arms, because there's also an autocannon in there. No, wait, that's in a what? That's in a side torso. So let's take a look here. Well, what kind of perks this K2 has? So it's a nimble jumper. Did they put the jump jets back on this thing? No, no, they didn't. Okay. Alright, catapults themselves have nimble jumper in this game. Okay. Weak hat armor. Yeah, this is a catapult perk. Otomo. That's because it's specialist Draconis Combine mech. So what does this do? So let's see. So turn speed, acceleration, spin on long combine, missile lock on retention, jump jet burn time, mech upkeep. Okay, it is more expensive to upkeep. Weapon projectile speed, weapon cooldown, weapon heat, weapon optimal range, and maximum range. So I think this is basically a hero mech perk, basically, without being a hero mech. PPC platform is designed to be a particle projection cannon platform that's improved PPC efficiency. So that's PPC. The projectile moves 25% faster, cooldown is 50% faster, and 50% less heat generated by those PPCs as well. Interesting. Interesting. That said, this thing is so fucking advanced. I don't really want to bring out for just any mission, because it seems like a waste to me. I think everything else can be repaired. Yeah. How many days till the op? Starts in 5 days. Okay. I don't know how long our mechs are gonna need to get repaired. Okay, the Warhammer is gonna take 14 days, 13 days for the Zeus. And Dragon Sandwinder is gonna take 7 days, and everything else is 5 days. And then we had 5 days, I think? Yeah, 5 days. Okay. How many tons do we have? 190. Okay. So I'm thinking something here. How much is 290 if we divide it by 72? Yeah, okay. So we need 70 tonners or 75 tonners for this, or we need to grab some assault mechs out of our roster, and that's what I was considering to do. Why don't we take a spin out with our command atlas, shall we? So we got 2 large pool slaves, we got a Gauss rifle, 2 alarm tents. That means we got 190 tons for the rest of our lands. Let's see. I think we can take 2 60 tonners and a 70 tonner. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's see what we got as 60 tonner, shall we? Quick draw. We also got. Can also take the catapult and the thunderbolt. And then I think we got 60 tons left after that, I think. Do we? Think so, yeah. Alright. Let's see how far we can get, shall we? Then we should have. Yeah, 60 tons left. Okay. What would fall under that? Champion, quick draw. I kind of don't know which one has better armor. 384 or 400. Okay, the quick draw slightly better armor. Rifleman also fit under 60 tonners. You know what? Why don't we take a ballistic? I don't think we have a Jaeger, do we? In our roster at the moment. I mean, Jaeger would also be six tons too heavy, but because this guy is a Jaeger pilot, but let's put him in the Rifleman. Thunderbolt. Have we already put you in the Thunderbolt? Don't think we have. No, we haven't. Let's put you in the Catapult. Plus LRMs. Take a look how long we've been streaming. 3 hours 54 minutes. Okay. Let's do this up, and then I think that's enough for our streaming for today. So let's get started. Yeah. All right.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Commander,
I think my weapon groups are set. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. Right arm, left arm, gas rifle, missiles, punches. Boom. Here we go. Much better.
Tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the Vacant's 14th Legion base.
Roger that. Prepare for a fight.
Guess they're already here then.
Your men are in deep trouble. Order them to stand down. No need for slaughter.
Target acquired.
Hit the base with everything you've got.
Target destroyed.
Barely made a dent. Keep firing.
Demolishing your own assets.
New target Panther.
Sonic Panther. Okay.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, grasshopper.
Base down to 50%. Keep hitting it.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Enemy fire.
New target cracked.
That 27? Yeah, it's crap 27.
It's on the brink. Bring it down.
Target destroyed. New target Commander.
Wow, the mech opposition where we are getting is very light compared to how many tons we got to drop on. Kinda suspicious.
Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down. Chusa, relay Sitrap. The irregulars are all over us. Taking effective fire. Requesting immediate fire support. I repeat, requesting immediate fire support on our position. Good copy. Hang in there.
Destroyed.
All right, new move order. Maneuver to Alesco's position and provide fire support.
Okay.
More irregulars descending onto the target area.
God damn it! This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits.
New target vindicated. Target acquired.
Address that other mech that I just saw. Oh, there it is. Is it a Star League? That is a Star League crap, yes. Did this fucker just dare from above me? think he dipped from above my right torso, as far as I can tell. Are you guys done killing that other guy yet? Because I kind of missed that. Can you get out of fucking melee range, please? Okay, you're supposed to go to the base yet. Okay. I guess we have to destroy the other base as well, because... How do we get there? I guess we have to walk the long way around. Unless we had jumped, yes, I suppose we could have jumped up the hill, but yeah. Oh, let me remove that pop-up from OBS. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous that we have an exposed side torso though, especially considering the expensive hardware on this machine. Yeah, I've destroyed the base. Islander? Really not. Oh, his legs are open. Oopsie. Oopsie, did you? Oopsie poopsie, did you just lose your leg there? Okay, very good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
14th Legion base at 50%. Keep firing.
Excuse me. We are almost done here.
14th Legion base about to come down. Finish it off.
Can we walk through this? I think we can, right? Ramming speed. Yeah, there we go.
Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down.
Late night. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the evac? Or eliminate remaining forces. Okay. Okay. I think it's probably a good thing that I brought out this Atlas, because holy crap. What is that? Shadow Hawk. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck off. Oh my No. No, I'm not fucking losing my fucking... Have my fucking weapons on my Atlas. Go fuck yourself. No. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, man? Jesus hell. Fucking first time I'm fucking piloting it too. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I know what that was. That was that fucking death from above opening up my fucking side torso. Is it just me or... Because death from above is supposed to do insane amounts of damage to your own legs as well. Do they not have that modeled in the game or something? Hmm. It feels like they haven't. So you get all of the advantages and none of the drawbacks. If that is what is going on, that would fucking explain a whole lot. Because basically it's supposed to do as much damage as to your own legs as you're doing to the enemy mech. That's why death from above is only basically a last resort. But
General, tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the vacant 14th Legion base.
Roger that. Prepare for a fight.
alright, I have to fucking reset my groups, my weapon groups again. Oh, I love doing this shit. Okay. Should be it. Right arm, left arm. Yeah.
Hit the base with everything you've got. Barely made a dent. Keep firing.
Target destroyed.
Hmm? Hey, Scarlet. Hi, Debo. Have you tapped on while yeah, get ready for work? Hey, thank you for the alert, Carlos. Okay, well, I can't hit the grasshopper just yet, but we can fire at it, and if we hit the base along the way, that's also fine, because that's kind of why we're here anyway.
14th base down to 50%. Keep hitting it.
We'll just plow through some of these buildings over here.
Target acquired.
I love Glasgow rifles.
Effective hit! 14th Legion base is down! Chusa! Relay Citrat! The irregulars are all over us! Taking effective fire! Requesting immediate fire support! I repeat, requesting immediate fire support on our position! Good copy! Hang in there! Alright, new move order. Maneuver to Alesco's position and provide fire support. Haul up!
Ground unit receiving heavy fire.
Oh, grasshopper.
More irregulars descending onto the target area.
Fucking hell, the opposition on this mission is kind of insane.
Mark units are in engagement range. Closing.
God damn it! This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits.
Starlink, man. It's the right leg. There we go.
Target acquired.
Is there a battle master in that lance of theirs as well? Don't think we killed that one yet.
Target javelin.
Oh, wait, hold on. So I saw that blue circle on the map before. That's our sensor range, I think. Okay, that would make a lot of sense.
New target battle master.
shit. Okay, Black Knight's down. I got an open side door, so fuck. Okay, crab's dead. What's that? Shadow. Fucking hell. The opposition on this mission is kind of insane.
You may have all the toys, but my boys know how to fight. Demolishing your own assets ain't no reason to celebrate, but you did what had to be done. Solid work out there.
You haven't seen the last of us. Not by a long shot.
Evac point designated. Fall back. When you're on board, cycle through maintenance and prep for the next assignment.
Pretty sure it's also canonical that during this war the Snords lost a lot of their fighting power. So figure mission like this is a nice inclusion that it kind of ties in with existing lore, stuff like that way. Yeah, I'm happy I had this Atlas tool up there. Look how fucking much damage I had to tanker. Yeah, I'm fairly sure if I had brought other mechs I would have lost a lot of stuff here. And to be fair, the first time I did lose a lot of stuff, but fuck those death from mobiles, man. They're so ridiculous. Basically, when that got death from above, he should have ripped his own leg off. That's basically, as far as I know, death from above does shit tons of damage to yourself. Can we take this one? Of course we can't. Because we only got 15 points of salvage. Oh boy. Can't take this Marauder, can't take this Highlander. Can't take this Black Knight. Take this Indicator. Okay, we can't take this, this, and this, and this. Are there any good weapons up for grabs? I think I'm just gonna go for that, because there's a whole bunch of arch lasers around. Bunch of alarm 10s. How many points do we still have? 4? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a whole bunch of weapons with me. There we go. So after damages, we earned about 3.7 million here. All right, pretty decent. Oh no, no, no. First, we are going to repair our mechs. Yeah, I think that was a fine, fine outing for our Atlas as it's first up. Oh, my fucking shoulder hurts. Okay, let's read what they got to say here. The soldier left behind, commander. A priority alert just came in. What is that word? Chusa Olesko's unit has been ambushed by snorter regulars in the Gandhi wastes, northeast of New Egypt. His landsmates are burning Olesko's down and unresponsive. The 5th never leaves a man behind. We ain't gonna start now. We need to get Olesko's stuff to a medvac veto and get him out. It says dust him out, but get in the fight, otherwise the Chusa is a gunner. Last commander Olesko's counting. Okay. But that's gonna be a nice mission for next stream. Oh shit, and the tonnage increases even more. Okay. We're already up to 300 tons. So what is this saying? Nasafengos Olesko has suffered a critical hit at the hands of regulars. He needs a immediate medevac. Hit the field and get him out of the fray. Well, I think this is probably still the best way to go. Because maybe we can grab some nice weapons out in the field and stuff like that, but oh, hold on. But all of that is something for our next stream. Okay. Oh, I think we got ourselves a pretty decent stream here. I mean, my eyes were acting up a little bit, but thankfully not too much. And after putting some more eye drops in, I don't think I got too much of a hindrance out of it, so it's all good. I did think those 4 months would not pass by that quickly, though. That was kind of weird. I think we managed to do two multiple mission ops and like fly to a different location. That was it. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Like I said, I don't feel like that was 4 months, but what do I know? Maybe flying there cost us a lot more time than I thought. That's and I will say some missions just take a lot of time in days, so it could also be that the operations just I don't know, we're like a month each or something like that. That's also possible. In any case, I think I've had enough for one day, so at the very least, maybe I'll do some more streaming later on. But I've had enough for now. Am I gonna get myself some lunch? Right, folks. See you guys next time. Bye, Scarlett. Thanks for lurking.